There we go. Hello and welcome. We are back with more Ocarina of Time, and in the hopes of potentially beating it tonight. If I don't get through the Spirit Temple by the time 4 hours is up, then I guess I don't get through the Spirit Temple before 4 hours is up. If I do, and we're past 4 hours, then I'll just go do Ganon's Castle, because it's the last temple of the game, and Ganon's Castle is not going to take 4 hours.
I'm a prisoner here. Someone save me. What the fuck?
I just got yeeted into jail with all of my items still.
Why?
Because the Gerudo are an all-female bandit gang.
Oh yeah, they are all female. They're beyond matriarch. They just are they just are female, nothing but.
To be fair, when only one man is born every 100 years in your fucking society.
Yeah. My question is how they have men or anyone be born when there's no men.
That is explained in Breath of the Wild. They travel out and they find a partner.
Ah, they're still allowed to bring their beloved home.
God fucking damn it. You shouldn't have seen me. Well, yeah, because no man is allowed to enter... Well, I mean, I guess that doesn't exist in this world yet. Gerudo Town is a no-men place. The only men that are allowed there are Gorons.
Because Gorons.
Because Gorons. We don't actually know the reason as to why only Gorons are allowed there. That's fine. Have no concern for your fallen sister there.
Huh. The Shade Game Pass is giving me temptations.
Yeah, well, don't succumb to its evil.
I looked at Dead by Daylight's on Game Pass, and I just remembered I have it on my computer. It's been a long time.
It has.
The community still as toxic as it was last time.
Probably.
And I don't mean as in the toxicity. I mean as in the, you know...
Killer types?
Yeah. If the meta is still the same. The toxic meta.
Well, we've gotten, like, 3 new killers since, so...
I haven't been keeping up.
Alright, let's finally get out of prison.
So is the Spirit Temple hidden in their land?
It's hidden in the deeps of the desert! It's hidden in the depths of the desert. But I can't get there yet.
Ah.
Yeah, and I have to free some people before I can get there.
I love how majority of the games I would have been interested in playing on Game Pass are games that I have on PC. Neon Abyss, Monster Train.
There we go. It's cheap as shit, but it works. Did you come here to save me? I'm Ichiro the carpenter.
Wait, Power Rangers are still a thing?
Yeah?
Power Rangers Battle for the Grid.
I got some Beppis here.
I wouldn't have thought Power Rangers would still be a thing. Huh. Slay a Spire.
Goodbye, sir. I must continue on to rescue your fellow carpenters. Keep some wine on this switch.
Ah yes, Rainbow Six Extraction. Their attempt at a co-op objective-based game that didn't exactly do too well.
I haven't heard about Extraction, so I have no opinion on it.
It's not a bad game, but it's not the best game. It really doesn't live up to the Rainbow Six name.
Are you talking to me through the wall there?
Yes, fuck you.
Oh, sure.
You have an issue with me talking to you through the wall, Shade? Do you?
Yes.
Oh, well, I guess I'll cry then.
This weapon's so cheap.
It's fair, it's what they get. They made it in the game. You're fair to use it.
That does not make it any less cheap. I paid no money for this.
True. All you did was run some things back and forth.
I showed a dude a sword, got
A prescription.
a prescription, brought him eye drops, and then he made me a sword. That is just busted.
All you had to do was ride your horse. Can I question why you have to be stealthy about this?
Because otherwise they'll throw me back in jail.
Why would you let them throw you back in jail? Why wouldn't you just draw your sword?
Because that's not how game mechanics work.
No, because Legend of Zelda requires a forced arbitrary stealth section in every one of its games.
Yeah, well, not every game can be Metal Gear Solid. Where the fuck were you?
Around the corner.
Yeah, the corner I couldn't see around.
Look, I know you might not have the base issue with it, but it is, by almost everyone else, a universally hated mechanic in games that aren't built for stealth to have forced stealth in them. Even games that are loved are grumbled at about it.
I've never heard someone grumble about it besides you.
Well, it's probably because, you know, most people don't separate mechanic singular instances from games. It's not like it's on a list of highly recommended videos of a video that is widely accepted as truthful and included for stealth in non-stealth games.
Hello, pup.
Hello, Papa Lup.
I'm sorry that your eats was not that good. Man, you're the special guard, ain't you? Have fun getting up to me with my fuck off sword. No, hold on. No, you don't get to instantly KO me.
2 hits and you're down. What?
That is the only gripe I have with this section is because of that.
The only reason you don't have a gripe with the stealth section is because
It's not hard.
yeah, because it's easy. As long as you don't rush.
It's not like the other games that don't have stealth and are like, here's a stealth section, and you're like, but why though?
I mean, there's the barrel section that we can talk about, and I believe it was Wind Waker that made me want to scream because of how slow and stupid it was.
No, Wind Waker was bad for that. Especially because the AI would sometimes just not work.
That's what I'm talking about when I say people tend not to like it when there's forced stealth in games that aren't built for stealth.
See, at least this game gives you the option to stun your opponent so you don't have to be sneaky, you just can put them out of commission and then that's it.
Yeah, that's the difference. This isn't forced stealth. This is, hey, stealth is recommended. You have to be somewhat sneaky.
You only have to be sneaky enough to hit them with a bow that doesn't kill them for some reason.
Yeah, no, they just go
Saburu!
down. Like, do you have like a special sleep toxin for this specific mission that you inexplicably have?
No, the Gerudo are just immune to bows, I guess.
Yeah, but why do they just get knocked out then? And how does no one look and see, my friends dropped, and then raise the alarm?
Because this is an N64 game and it's not Metal Gear Solid.
And because they wanted their excuse for a stealth section.
Hold on. There's a door there. And there's a chest up there. I could hook to that. Idea. These boots are not so useless. I could absolutely make that.
No, you can.
Well, not from that distance. And not with that attitude. There's a way to break...
your movement tech?
There is a way to break any game I touch, and if I can, I will.
Jake, you don't have the reach. I'm not sure why you think you do, but you do not have the reach. Your eyeballs are deceiving you with your bad depth perception. Even though you don't have bad depth perception.
I was gonna say, I have fine depth perception, thank you. You do not see me up here, because you are incapable of lifting your head.
Insert Brett's line of Uruks thinking their general cone vision would allow them to see anyone coming. Enjoying melting yourself, Shade.
Yes, there was red rupees inside the pot.
They are making rupee stew.
Would that just be a roux? Oh, perfect. I can just...
No red dot shade gets out of your range.
Ha! I don't need a reticle.
I was gonna say, I find it funny that you were melting yourself alive for a red rupee when you have max money.
What the fuck?
You that registering why I find that funny, Shade?
Because there's no point.
Yeah.
You didn't hear me?
Why do they hear that silent noise that doesn't exist? See? Silent as the wind.
Hello, sir. Yes, yes. Can you speak faster so I can get through your dialogue? The B button works on some people, but not you.
I question why there are a bunch of carpenters taken prison here.
Because they didn't want to be carpenters anymore, so they tried to join the Gerudo.
So they're idiots.
Yes.
I don't want to be a carpenter
Defeated.
anymore. I don't want to be a carpenter anymore. Tries to join a female-only bandit coalition.
Yeah. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. You're right here doing a stupid chicken dance. How could I forget about you? Oh, you got information. In order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. You mean the lens of truth that I have that I got a long time ago because people wouldn't shut up about it?
Hey Shay, you ever heard of this thing called the Eye of Truth? It's this thing to unveil illusions.
I'm gonna down this Pepsi like it's fucking whiskey, alright?
There's nothing thieving about him. He beat the fuck out of them. What?
You must have good thieving skills. Yes. Tell that to the many guards who have arrows sticking out of their sides.
No. I've seen your fine work. So she knows what you've been doing. Shooting and beating the fuck out of people. Yet her thoughts go to thieving skills.
I mean, they're the Gerudo. If they're gonna steal from you, they're gonna beat the shit out of you with scimitars first. You think that all men, besides the Great Ganondorf, were useless. I mean, have you seen most of the men in Hyrule? You wouldn't be wrong.
No, I've seen most men in America, and I agree with her still.
Oof! But now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. Don't get your hopes up on all the others, alright? You can think nicely of me at least, because I'm still here, I'm still standing. I can't speak for the rest of the people in Hyrule. They're tenacious, and they'll survive cataclysms and shit. I'll give them that, though. But they're no hero, let me tell you.
No hero of all time?
The exalted Naburu, our leader. Naburu is the second in command to the Great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo Thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple. Sure, let's just set up shop in a temple, you know, sacred grounds. Say you must want to become one of us. Alright then, you're in from now on. It's that easy. All I have to do is have some modicum of skill to catch your people off with a sword and spin with it.
Wow. Yeah, you gotta be a ballerina. That's the requirement.
The Gerudo's membership card. That's right. You get a membership card.
What is this, fucking Sam's Club?
Apparently. You're free to come and go as you please through the gate to the desert. I mean, you know, the second in command decided to at least give me a free pass. After, I mean, walking past this one poor person who's still unconscious over here.
So the third in command gave you the go-ahead.
Yes.
And just broke all of their laws in doing so.
Well, I mean, Ganondorf isn't present, and Nabooru left them in charge. So technically, they are the first in command here.
I think when Nabooru gets back and finds out that she is the entire reason that Ganondorf fell because she decided to let him join, someone's gonna be in trouble, you know? Because hey, if you didn't do this temple shade, you wouldn't have beaten Ganondorf. And Link's far too polite to just smack people when they say, hey, go to prison.
This is training grounds. That's a long thing. And then up
But
here's
think
the
about it.
shooting area.
The entire reason that this was such a difficulty is because Link's a nice guy.
Yeah, right? If they'd just given us the option to fight back, we probably could have destroyed an entire group of people. But remember, we gotta all remember, Link's basically a paladin.
A lawful good paladin.
At least he's not goody two-shoes and tries to find the peaceful way to every situation.
No. We're gonna go one step further, though. He is a lawful good paladin of the Oath of Order.
Yeah, that makes sense. But he's like the only paladin I'll ever respect.
You've challenged me now, by the way. I'm gonna make you paladin one of these days.
Okay. But you can't be evil. Unless you're an Oathbreaker. You only other
Yeah, I
you
know.
can only either be an Oathbreaker or Conquest.
I know. Not gonna be goody two-shoes paladin, though. Fuck that. I will rule with. I will live by logic and honor. But I ain't gonna go. But punching people's illegal. We can't hurt them.
The rogue breathes. The paladin. Wait, that's illegal. Imagine just,
Yes,
just
I know
telling
what
your
you're
party
referring
it's
to.
illegal.
No. Everyone else breathing's fine. It's the rogue breathing that's illegal.
It's because they exhale crime.
Exactly. You know, rogue breathes, paladin stares at them. That's illegal. Rogue face just sucks in as they exhale all oxygen.
Just.
Oh, what kind of fucking waffling are we doing? I believe levitation is in order, Shane.
Alright, time to ice physics across this gap. Hello. You are the hippiest hippie I've ever seen. Moreover, you're on a flying carpet for your shop.
Can I question why he greeted you trying to summon a well?
Are you trying to sell me a bomb chew for 200 rupees? A single bomb chew?
No, seriously, Shane. Why did he greet you by trying to summon a well?
I don't know, he's floating over a quicksand pit. Fucking, you think I understand why he's trying to set up a shop there, of all places?
Oh, I am taking the piss. Though I find it hilarious they got the fucking spelling of welcome wrong and said put well space come. Like, it's W-E-L-C-O-M-E, not W-E-L-L space C-O-M-E. What? It's a single word.
Because he's a
How do you-
hippie.
I know, but just I can't get out of my mind. Just someone walks out to him. He raises his arms. Welcome, and then a well just fucking appears in front of them. He goes, "Okay, how can I help today?" You know.
Ugh.
What?
This is the first time I've used Din's Fire in a while.
Nothing. Nothing to my joke. Nothing to the poking. Okay. I'll just go cry in the corner.
God damn it. It's always a big number, too. Oh. There's just a fairy down here.
Fairies, you're up there. Well, you just passed through the abyss. How does that make you feel?
Well, that was unsettling.
You just passed through the abyss. How does that make you feel?
Uneasy, because I've never encountered that in the DS version, because it can actually load the whole fucking area.
Loads your area.
Shall be guided by the spirit temple. To the spirit temple by an inviting ghost. Okay. I'll be your guide on your way, but coming back, I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow. You want to know the easiest method to getting through this area?
What?
Rather than following a ghost, just run fucking straight.
Really?
It doesn't work like that. But if Link had chosen to just run straight towards those flags, he would have ended up in the same place.
But you have to follow the ghost?
Yes. Fuck off. Levers. We made it.
It's like a fucking Minecraft mountain in the background.
Nah, it's just a low-res temple.
It looks like it was made of fucking blocks out of Minecraft.
Ow! Fucking levers. Go away.
They didn't glitch out at all there, no.
Bastards.
Murder!
That didn't hurt me somehow. I didn't lose any health there.
God, it's making me miss Breath of the Wild and this fucking movement, mobility, and all that. Fucking shield sledding's the best thing in existence, and you can't change my mind.
Shield surfing.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't break that.
I should restrain myself so much. It was a joke I wanted to make there. But it is not one that belongs on Twitch. I'm gonna type it at you so you can actually enjoy it. I think you'd get a chuckle.
Oh man, what can we do here in this location where there's nowhere to go? Because we're too big to crawl. You want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. If you want to proceed to the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child. Alright, time to go find some child in Hyrule, I guess.
Ha ha ha. Knew it. Oh, chic. Also, I said she's the joke. It's a straightforward joke, but it made me chuckle. Yep, knew you'd enjoy that one. But you see why I can't say that on stream?
Oh, yep. Yep. Meep, meep. Shut up, phone. Don't you dare go sending me something to make my phone vibrate.
I mean, I was picking up my phone, but it was for a different reason.
Squint.
The fact that your existence and survival is based off an instrument that at this point should definitely be cracked.
It's a magic instrument. It's fine.
Yes, I forgot. Magic makes things invulnerable to damage.
I mean, it might as well.
Me goes to order pizza. Pizza app. Would you like to have some ranch dressing with that pizza for only 75 cents? Me. No, I don't want to be sick to my stomach.
Okay, but I don't mind white sauce pizza.
No. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about ranch with a marinara sauce pizza.
And?
Ugh.
Goodbye, Master Sword. I rarely used you. Sword sitting here like, my journey through time shall continue. Meanwhile, Link's over here just like, yeah, but I got the big Goron sword, so I'm not too worried about it.
Can you even use a big Goron sword right now?
No. I have the Kokiri sword, which is a dagger.
I can imagine Link trying to pick up the fucking big Goron sword right now, just going, "Ah! Oh no," and just falling over.
It would definitely be a two-handed weapon then.
It already was. Link's just gonna try and lift it and just go, well, I managed to pick it up, but it falls on his ass. Makes you wonder how he's carrying it in his inventory if he can't even hold it. I know, it's an RPG sin to question inventory.
Yeah, never question the inventory or the size of it. People's inventories are their own. And how they manage them is beyond anyone's comprehension.
What did you just do?
I planted a bean.
Why?
Because it becomes a plant later on.
What kind of plant?
One of those plants that float around and fly me places.
Oh. Magic beans!
Beans! Hello, Naburu.
Beans!
What do you want? Nothing, really. See the temple.
Sages.
You have nothing to do? What good timing! Can you do me a favor, kid?
Why didn't you go through the sages option?
Because it would be the same thing. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. Naburu. A lone wolf thief.
I love how in this one, Ganondorf's just a simple thief, apparently.
He stole from women and children, he even killed people. Kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. So, Naburu doesn't care about Ganondorf.
So it seems.
Lenk. What kind of name is that? What kind of name is Naburu?
One that actually sounds like a name, not a fucking an aneurysm.
Listen, my name is just the pronounced version of Len K. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. Silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. We'll see. If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you.
What's that, I wonder?
Shrug. Like, I don't think it's ever been explained what that offer is. Oh god!
It was a tarp! Shade, it was a tarp!
It was a tarp! Me trying to hit the keys with my boomerang. Boomerang comes back around, whacks the fucking Armos.
You? Well, fuck.
Shit!
Run away! Get a little discombobulated there, Shade.
Just a bit. It's all good.
Shut up!
What a squeaky chair.
What a doofy bat.
Go away! Ow.
Bombs!
bombs? Fuck off. Trying to make references. That was a horrible throw.
Yes, it was.
Got it. Free aim. Let's go.
That was an ace throw.
Free aim.
First try, right, Shane?
First try. Next room. You're joking, right? You're making me fight one of these things as a kid. That's awkward. What? The greatest battle.
Don't you just love turtle enemies in games where they don't give you a way to get around the turtling?
Where you have to wait for them to open. And half the time you're trading more health for less damage than you're actually putting out. Because I don't have high damage on this fucking tiny ass dagger.
Well, I'm glad you have a, oh yeah.
Stockpile of fairies.
Yeah. A trio of fairies, triplets even.
Can you die already? Good lord.
Fucking.
Stalfos are bad enough on their own. The fact that they have so much health when you're fighting them as a kid is just fucking annoying. I know what it is, Navi.
Good shit. I didn't even see that initially.
It always requires a little bit of eyesight. I miss those kinds of puzzles from Zelda games.
Well, were there actual puzzles with clever solutions that required skill?
Where it requires you to look around. Oh, one of these things. What are you called again? An Anubis. It's vulnerable to fire. So what I'm hearing is... fire.
Whoa! You actually use that attack in combat.
Quotations combat.
You actually use that skill offensively. Offensively. They have a fucking minor heart attack seeing you nearly drop.
Oh. There's a puzzle solution to it, but you know what? I had Jin's fire, so I did it the easier way.
Yeah, you know, using Din's fire to begin with.
Like, I got a doubled up magic meter. I've got a spell. Might as well use it.
Yeah.
Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. You know, you've been through this walk before. You've done this shit before. It's nothing different. It's just a wall master. What do you know? It's Mom's hand.
At least it's not Dead Mom's hand. You won't. No one's losing an item for you killing it.
No, but I'm losing my patience for their existence.
Like, if that was good with tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
You should stream know what new weirdness we're doing tomorrow.
No, they can find out.
But I want to talk about it. Just climb, you lazy so-and-so.
We so rarely get to put the boomerang to use.
Insert chair noises in addition to in the background. No! No!
Makes me drop off the ledge and immediately take damage because it hit me through the gate. Sure.
Oh, hell. It's almost like potions are a joke in this game.
Potions are a joke in every Zelda game. You never really need to worry about your health all that much, because it's pretty much going to restore the moment you're down below half.
Unless you're, you know, new to the series.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Not how boomerang works.
It is now. Stick. Stick. Save stick. Put it away. Save stick.
Stick is valuable. Stick is expensive.
Stick requires me to go back home to. Stick requires Nintendo to make controllers that don't disconnect less than 5 feet from their fucking console.
I love that my fucking knockoff controller is better than the ones that fucking Nintendo made. Don't you just love that, Shade?
Just don't piss me off more. Good God, I still think that's the stupidest shit ever.
For chat to understand the fuck I'm on about, I bought a quote-unquote pro controller for my Switch a while back, like 2 or 3 years ago, when this Bato here and our lovely Theo, who's not here currently, bought me a Switch, and I thought it was a normal pro controller. Because I was able. Comes in the mail. It's a knockoff pro controller. But there's been no stick drift. Has a good battery. Its buttons are responsive. Its sticks are well made. But Nintendo can't make Joy-Cons or Pro Controllers that don't gain stick drift within, 3 days of use.
That's an over-exaggeration.
It is, intentionally. Point is, buy knockoff. Don't buy main brand when it comes to Nintendo.
Oh, so you can make an over-exaggeration.
I make them once in a blue fucking moon, not every other minute.
Huh.
I don't make over-exaggerations literally on the daily. And on some days, hourly.
Oh my God. You can't just let me target it, game.
You have to do a back jump to get to it. Oh, never mind, it's high up enough you can just do that.
Lizalfos. Poke. Poke.
Okay, the Zolfos look weird in this game. And it's not because the high polygon, no, low polygon count.
Meep, meep.
I didn't know there were circles.
Yeah, neither did I until I started hearing them again.
Ah, yes, it's Scott again. I swear, does anyone else work the fucking evening shift for drivers? For Domino's? I've never had anyone but Scott deliver after 7 p.m.
Insert small town.
Yeah, but does he not get a day off? Because I've ordered him every day of the fucking week.
Maybe he's full-time.
That doesn't mean you don't get a day off. Full-time means you work 40 hours a week.
Maybe he's just full-time. The fullest of time.
What you're looking for is overtime. Permanent overtime.
Fullest of time.
Stop straining yourself, Mr. Doesn't Know Normal Jobs. Gets to have his fucking dream as a job. Bastard.
Listen, I worked for this dream. And then it was made possible by the lovely people that come by all the time. Ow. What a cock. Bomb shoes!
Most useful when you're a child.
Eh. It just sounds like people are sharpening knives. I didn't touch that button.
You've never sharpened a knife in your life, have you? If you think this is what that sounds like.
No, I know what it sounds like.
Sounds like metal grating.
Wow.
Not the sharp squeal of a sharpening stone, or a forget what it is I get to use. Whatever the term is for the metal modern ones. Din's fire has some range to it, huh?
Yeah. Why do you think Zelda can yeet it so damn fucking far? Fuck off.
Because she's mystical, magical bullshit?
I mean, that's one way to put it, I guess.
I still think her fucking Brawl version was better.
Where you could switch between Sheik and Zelda?
Yeah, it made her more versatile.
Hup. You did not need to yell that loud for jumping up like a 2-foot ledge.
Yeah. He's an excitable kid, okay? I'll be back.
Alright, now we gotta push and pull some blacks. Blacks. Got controls, please.
So you know, Scott is literally their only driver right now.
That's an oof.
Like, yeah, at least he gets lots of fucking tips. Like, every single one of them. Struggling with your throws?
Fuck it. Bombed you.
You guys bombed you. A fucking golden spider thing.
Yes.
Alright. What happened to them being expensive?
Hello, sir. Or ma'am. I shall play you a song. There you go. Now wake up.
Did you just flex on him?
Yes. I've walked up to them, played random notes on the ocarina, then slapped them.
I feel like it's for honor. I'm just sitting there playing my fucking flute as a goddamn monk. Why don't you use normal bombs?
Because these ones mean I don't have to stop to throw and get close.
Or leave them on the ground for him to walk forward into. Or lightly jog forward into. That light jog is menacing, isn't it?
Oh yeah, their names are even better. This is an Iron Knuckle, by the way.
What? How is that their name?
Even though he looks and sounds like he's running around in steel.
And what about him as a knuckle?
Oh, you can get them to destroy their seats, by the way.
Oh.
Welcome everybody to Spoiler Owl, who never fucks off or shuts up. He's an annoying bastard. A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Sure. Even though you're fully aware of everything that's going on, it's mysterious.
He has to keep up his ruse.
Of what? Being the reincarnated headmaster from Skyward Sword?
Yes.
It's funny because this guy's name is Gapora, and the headmaster was Headmaster Gapora.
Likely intentional, then. My question is, how did he get caught up in the reincarnation cycle?
Because you needed a guide to spoil the game for you, so.
Does he actually spoil the game?
He literally just told me how to fight the boss of this temple.
Oh.
There's 2 witches that inhabit the temple. Turn their magic against them. And I'm like, I would have liked to have learned that on my own, but thanks. You got a thing.
I'm sorry. All I saw was the... I'm guessing it's meant to be leather. And I thought, how is this a silver gauntlet?
Yarg.
Are they pirates now? I thought they were just normal thieves.
I mean, the Gerudo are pirates too. They're using black magic on me. I think that's purple, actually.
Ha 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 ha.
Steps over. The fuck? What a shame. Oh,
Nice
no.
transitional sandstorm. Now become an adult again.
Dee-doo-dee-dee. Yep. Goodbye, world. I'm back.
Goodbye, world. I'll see you in 7 years.
See you later, people of Hyrule. I'll be back when the world's fucked. Yes, I just flexed on the Master Sword, too. Puts Master Sword in scabbard. Pulls out Big Goron's sword.
Oh.
The Master Sword's sitting over here like, okay, I guess I'll die.
Master Sword is there for nothing besides being there to accelerate his growth. Or it's like the fact he's wearing the silver gauntlets now.
Yeah. Cunt.
Oh, those will give you the super strength.
Just merchants. Game? Hello? You wanna use the B button?
Uh-oh.
I'm standing here and I'm pressing B to like fucking swing and shit and it ain't doing anything. My god. Do you want it fucking work more than once every few moments when I press the B button there, controller?
How many are there and why?
This is just what it's like dealing with levers.
Is this why you're doing this?
There's a whole animation for picking this up and throwing it. And I wanted to show it off, but these fucking levers came by and made me drop it.
Fair enough.
Yeet. Amazing. Okay. Who's ready for another heart? More health. Health. Gross.
That was my reaction. Why does it have to go such arbitrary pathways?
Boing, boing, boing. Dead.
You just two-tap an almost.
Yes.
Imagine putting on these gauntlets and then going home to give your mom a hug, completely forgetting you have them on, and you break her back.
Honestly, you probably just crushed someone's spine to dust entirely. Hello? Be dead, please? Fucking Beamos? Shut up, Navi. Great camera!
You missing Dark Souls cameras yet?
No. I will never miss Dark Souls cameras. Believe it or not, I prefer it when my camera isn't stuck inside of my skull. That was a jarring camera shift.
Indeed.
I had to remember the input for the song.
Well done.
Dee 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 dee. Ow.
Hover boots?
Yeah.
As much as I hate and see them.
Listen, you put on Hermes slippers over your boots and suddenly you can float on air.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. I mean, it's not wrong either. It is letting you hover in the air for like a second.
Yeah, I know.
Bro. Whoa.
Assuming now you have to kill to get your shield back.
I can't believe I actually just got jump scared by a fucking like.
By a high school girl.
No. Bad joke.
Like, dude, I can't believe he, like, did that to me. Like, do you know?
Stop.
I'm not wrong.
I'm sorry, I don't feel like listening to 2016 white girl talk.
I'm sorry, but it's modern, too. You gotta deal with it. Still how people talk, and I hate it. Oh, you know you have to fight in here, right? the wrong room. Okay. Those sad pupper noises.
I hit the right direction.
Zelda's Lullaby?
Yeah. I creepify all the tunes by giving it trills. Wow! Look at that. I'm gonna just not touch the ground below me. Good. Thank you.
Map question mark? Nope, compass.
How helpful. I don't even know where I am, so that compass is pretty useless. Poke. I love how it takes one poke with the sword.
And then it just dies.
Okay, I had to make sure.
So Shade, when you pick up those blue ones, why don't you just exchange a green one for them?
I don't know. Why don't you ask Link that question on why he doesn't just exchange a green rupee for one that's of higher value?
Picks up a fucking purple rupee, looks at wallet. It's full. It's full of 500 green ones. So take out the green one, put in the purple one. But it's full. That's not how that works. It's full. Ugh.
Okay, there we go. What do we got? It's a little heart. Health is always welcome, so I don't know why it went burner. Dun. Incorrect. Drops chest anyways. How did one manage to put an ice chest, a ice-trapped chest, in a desert? Also, that would...
Inside of a chest that gets unveiled by a mirror reflecting the sunlight.
Also, can I quickly point out that it's in the desert. It shouldn't even hurt me. This place is probably hot as shit. So that would probably feel nice, comparatively.
Not sudden ice.
Oh. See, now that's a threat. You actually threw a wall master at me.
Sudden temperature fluctuation can hurt the body more than just overheating or freezing.
Let's go. Oh, you're alive. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were alive. Let me fix that for you.
I mean, yeah. Duh. A rusted switch. Sounds like I need a hammer. It's time to get hammered. Yep.
Is that a lullaby time?
Bloom, bloom, bloom. Heh, eh. Ba-na-na-na.
Look at those star titties.
Yep. And this should be the map.
You didn't get a map. All I got out of that was a poop. That map is a liar.
I guess I'm dead.
The poop of healing, though.
Nope, still dead.
Shakes awake, the vampire.
How dare you?
You have a stream to do. No sleeping.
I was mimicking the door.
You made slurpy noises. I joined.
More pushing!
What is the purpose of this? Why?
Because block pushing.
But it's boring.
And then we slappies.
Have you used the fire arrows once?
Yeah. Ah, yes, that's an exit. Oh, is that just a running elevator now? It's only running until I leave. Because even rusted switches do not stay in place for some fucking reason.
Well, obviously the game data reset, Shade. Duh. Someone in the world goes, why the fuck did this rusted switch just move on its own? Us players. Game data reset, obviously. Link. What the fuck are you on about?
I just beat up an Armos with a hammer.
I noticed. He looked quite upset about it. Almost furious, even. No, nothing.
Why did that one instantly kill it, but the others wouldn't?
Because fuck you. Fire. You can summon flames. You also just shoot fire arrows.
There we go.
And here's the natural solution.
Oh yeah.
And then there's me and you, like, using resources.
I mean, like, why do it as a puzzle when you can just solve it easier? Like, when you have such a simple solution in your pocket. Deedle-deedle-lee. hate that it shows me this every time.
Shay, did you know you opened the gate? Shay, you opened the gate! Look at it!
Okay, let's go in before it fucking closes again. Oh no! It's a boss arena. Whatever will we do against this, Iron Knuckle? I don't know, maybe...
Bombs!
Bombs? You want them? You can have them.
Or left shade.
Done. Big Goron, sword's broken.
I'm a big boss man. I'm gonna kill you.
Love that they're just
Okay,
like, and then this guy just walks up with this bastard sword in his hand. It's just like, that's cute.
That's a fucking king sword, thank you very much. That is not a bastard sword. That is not a 1.5 hand.
There we go. It looks like we're looking into space in the mirror.
Just a little bit.
At least in the other games, or even in the remake, actually. This model is actually how it looks. It has a silver surface. I don't know what it does in this one, okay. Why the fuck did it have a space reflection on it?
I don't.
Because it was day out.
I don't know. Oh god, that has to be operator control.
A little bit. Box!
Wait, there's a box in the chat?
It is a key. And no, there's not, sadly. Not from what I can see. As all we currently have here is a pup. But a pup is always welcome.
Is more than enough.
A pup is always welcome.
Hey, listen! You're a bitch.
Okay, now I grab this. And say fuck your puzzle.
Touché.
Listen, if they're gonna give me the option to just long shot it, then why would I not?
Touché.
It's a time saver.
It's a frustration saver.
I wish I could add the trills to the actual tunes, but I can't. Let's go in here first. God, I hate the micro adjustments.
Yeah.
There's a reason I prefer the 3DS version, where I can literally just move the 3DS and it'll track.
Gyroscopic controls?
Yep.
Which has been a trademark for Nintendo since the Wii.
We got progression.
Not even an hour into the stream yet, and you're about to do the boss fight.
Presumably, yes. Hence why I said we might as well just go do Ganondorf after this, too. Ah!
So as we get into this particular session of stages, eh?
For the most part, we got Majora's Mask after this.
Well,
okay, bye!
I meant this set of episodic videos, Shade.
Yes. Yes, yes.
This is the end of one of the longer Zelda games.
I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Or maybe I was.
I don't see any other way you could have gone through that room.
Oh, hello. Are you ready to die? Dead.
Very McDead. Go for it.
Gotcha.
Wild swing.
Barbarian's reckless attack right there.
Okay, there's something in the other room you need to do before you turn that.
Ah, yes.
You're welcome.
It was wrong. But you got some bombs. Put that away. Heh. Why the fuck can't I pull it?
Because pulling has less leverage than pushing. Use the eye. Or it can be that simple.
How long were you waiting here for me to show up just so you could jump down? Because I want to ask a second question to that. Was it worth it?
No, not at all.
Leverage schmeverage. I've got silver gauntlets that make me fucking powerful.
This is not how physics work. Reflections do not go into the side of an object and come out the front. It's not a prism, it's a mirror. Get your objects right. It's a mirror, not a prism.
Well, maybe... Maybe it's made out of prism stones. You don't know. 20k on his way to fight a boss.
You said Lenny, and all I could think about was my fucking cousin.
So, how do you think we get in here?
The snake swallows you. How would you know that? There is no indication. How would you even start to know that?
Through the power of guessing,
Google.
Really.
The power of Google.
I don't think Google was around at the time the N64 came out. At least not en masse.
Power of game fucking manuals and guides.
I love their theme. Kume
I
and
love your
Kotake.
theme.
I don't have one. Chat,
you
if
do.
someone has any musical talent at all, get on that.
Shade, your theme is a mixture of insert X object, please.
Insert X object, please.
Camera, please. Physics, please.
God. Someone's gonna remix all of my streams at some point, and it's just gonna be me saying something, please.
Yep, that's my point. So are they just like a super iron knuckle?
Something strange. This is not an ordinary enemy. Poke. 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 Jump. Poke. Poke. Oh, you blocked it. I'm holding it with one hand.
Oh, look who it is.
It's Naburu! What a twist. I like how the rupees are in the cutscene.
Yep.
This just goes to show that retroactive cutscenes aren't that hard to do.
Yeah, these guys did it.
And so many companies just go, so did you go out of the way to put different clothes on your character because that's how you wanted them to look? Too bad. Basic outfit for cutscenes.
Yeah.
Also, that wasn't the boss fight, by the way.
I assumed as much as seeing the dungeons continuing. Is this a boss labyrinth rather than a boss fight?
Here we go. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. No, you are mistaken. My flame, I will burn him to the bone. And then the Sister of Ice.
They both evolved, but they grew bigger. They are now alpha species.
Twin Rova.
You guys need to reflect their magic back at them. Yup, thought so.
One will cast, and I have to hit the other with the element. There's always a downside to playing with fire and ice.
Gotta hit it with their own elements, right? Or turn their magic against them.
Turn it against the other sister.
Yeah. Thank you, Great Spoiler Owl, for your infinite wisdom. We're not quite turned enough. Maybe you should put on the fire tunic to prevent burning.
Targeting does not help in this fight. casting? You? Alright. Try me.
Are they about to just go fusion?
Double dynamite attack.
Yeah, they fuse into one. No! That face is horrifying. Why is she winking you?
Because that's Twin Rover in a nutshell. I gotta get 3 of the same element. And then spew it back at them.
Why is she in a sexual position?
What? Oh god.
You want fire, not ice?
No, it doesn't matter which one I get. I just don't want to have the sword out because I can't hold my shield out at the same time.
Right.
Alright, what are you firing? Frost. And you're probably gonna fire... Yep. Car alarm of a shield. And dead.
4 hits with that sword.
Yep. Big Goron sword makes bosses a joke. Fights are not an issue. Welcome back! What a fresh kid! What? What is that above your head?
They're dead, aren't they?
I don't know, but you have one over your head, too. We're twins!
Why do they get halos?
Because they're dead.
Yeah, but they're evil.
I'll come back to haunt you.
You know, I can't lie, I loved that. That was charming.
Yeah, a lot of people love Twin Rova.
I love the little fight at the end, the little temper tantrum. I'm only 400 years old. Why am I dying?
And I'm only 380 years old. We're twins. Don't try to lie about your age. And then one calls the other heartless, and they're like, "Is this how you treat your older sister? We're twins. How can you be older?" I'm so glad that Kume and Kotake come back in Majora's Mask. Not as a fight, but they're just NPCs.
Are they just as charming then?
Pretty much. They don't change much. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. Yes, totally. While I was asleep, I learned how to use this giant sword on my back that has nothing to do with the Master Sword Bane of all evil, Light of the Darkness. Why is there water pouring from a light platform?
I don't know. Make sure has had a lot of spirit to not only defy Gandalf, but your people as well.
Your people, and be brainwashed to do his will, and then still come out of it fine.
pay them back for what they did to me. That's not the right phrasing, but you know what?
Kid, no. Link, the hero of time. You made me a promise. Yes, you did. You were gonna do something great for me. But I guess I'll take this medallion instead, you know?
I mean, it is pretty great, you know.
Oh, no, I know. It's just medallion. Made of
Magic
what
medallion.
looks like pure bronze.
I mean, bronze isn't a bad metal.
No. It's a good metal.
Why does every woman hit on Link? Link in general, I mean.
That's just his life. Everyone's like, oh, this guy. Oh, and he's like, I'm a little busy, alright?
Shay, considering what she was saying with, you've become such a handsome man, should have kept my promise, I'm betting it was going to be to make him her partner.
Probably.
Even though, you know, he was a child at the time. A child.
Yeah, they probably would have waited. Hylians live to be about 200.
Fair enough. Safety.
Now to get the fuck out of this desert.
Turns into yellow particles and yeets.
We did not run in here. We should have just teleported onto the platform. But, you know, we teleported, and thus we got the run-in animation because we entered. Exposition! Or as Terminal Montage put it once, exposition, 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 exposition.
Take a quick nap. I'll be back when this is over.
The realm will become a paradise.
It never becomes a paradise, though.
No, because we're never the one who gets it.
No.
The only
no one
time
ever gets all three.
The only time we've ever actually touched the Triforce and collected it entirely is Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, and a couple other games.
And, you know, in Skyward and Wind Waker, you didn't make it paradise because you had to, you know, restore the world to existence.
By apparently drowning all of Hyrule. Permanently. And then built Hyrule again on a different continent. I don't fucking know.
Skyward Sword was the start of all this, and you may have gotten all of it, but it was immediately lost.
Well, I mean, Link and Zelda stayed on the surface to protect it, which is fair.
Instead of, you know, just using to create a paradise.
Well, they had to use their wish to destroy Demise.
True. Even though, you know, the all-powerful tool of the gods didn't actually work.
It only destroyed them in the current time because they were not specific enough in saying, I wish Demise was destroyed in all timelines.
It should have just been, I wish for Demise to be removed from the fabric of the universe. Yes, and you're currently holding one of Wisdom Sheik, because you're Zelda.
Is the 7th sage who is destined to be leader of them all, but doesn't get stuck in the realm of sages because they're special butterfly. I keep forgetting that the game's like, oh, we're the 6 sages. No, there's 7. There is, by all accounts, 7. But it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Just call him Ganondorf. Stop adding more words to your mouth.
Yeah, how did you get away?
They were with Impa. And then Ganondorf stopped to ask you where they went, even though they went in a straight line. Remember? They rode in a straight line, then Ganondorf came riding out after them, and it was like, hey kid, which way did you see the person on the white horse go? And you're like, look at this dude. Navi, you okay? She whips herself at the camera.
Sounds like Navi, trying to annoy us when she can't talk.
How long would you have waited? Like, totally.
Till she died.
No, yeah, let's just wait the next fucking 190 something years.
Just wait out until the next cycle and a new Link is born.
Hey, by the way, Hyrule's still fucked and the last one hasn't come back.
Last one? What? What do you mean last one? What?
God, imagine that, though. Imagine playing a Link in a game where you're not, like, in your own world. Hyrule's dead, and they need a hero, but the last hero disappeared and never came back.
Got lost in the realm of light. He went to the realm of light without putting on sunglasses, so he became blind and couldn't find his way out.
Game where Link is actually a little older and is like a hermit.
Yes.
Doesn't actually, like, isn't a child or, like, young age. He's, like, actually experienced, seen the world and shit. But nothing happened when he was young.
There have been games where Link has gotten magic. So, can we please... Because this isn't completely... This isn't completely out of the question. Can we have a spell sword Link?
That would be fucking cool.
You ask the question, if he can do this to Zelda, just because, why doesn't he do it to Link afterwards?
Because courage is equal to power.
Yet wisdom is the Triforce of magic, is it not?
Yeah, but when a mage is caught unawares by a spell that not only silences them, but holds them still, they're kind of useless.
Except in this game, magic is a thing of will. So
Zelda hasn't really had time to learn magic at this point.
she's had 7 years.
She's also been training as a Sheikah, which don't use magic.
She's had 7 years. She had time to fit it in somewhere.
Apparently not.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't mean to poke holes in the game. It's just when something makes my head go, what? I can't help but poke 1 or 2 holes. I'm sorry. It
Well,
catches me off guard, and I just sit here like, what the fuck?
well, stop with the hole poking. Bombs landing in the water, just gone.
I mean, yeah.
Can't even be retrieved. You know, these tightly packed, densely made bombs. It's gone.
You just soaked the fuse.
Yeah, it'll dry out eventually.
Doesn't mean the powder will dry.
So before we actually go do Ganon's castle, there's a couple things here that I want to grab.
Like that heart piece up there?
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, do you do another heart?
No. I just got one.
You don't have 3/4 of a heart piece currently?
No, I just got one. Outside the Spirit Temple was the 4th piece.
Oh, yeah, it was.
I love the traction this running. It just looks so goofy.
Yeah.
Ba ba da ba ba.
Boop, boop, ba da boo.
Okay, now we can get rid of the boots. Hey, yep. God fucking... Was that so hard, Joy-Con? To register the movements? God. And apart this waterfall. So that I may step through it.
Well, hop through it.
Step, hop, whatever. One's just a larger step.
No, one's just a specific type of jump.
This poor bastard up here. He's the only one of his people awake right now. Doon 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 doon.
What are you doing back out in this hell?
I need to go over here.
And lift a rock.
Yep.
What the fuck? There was a hole in the ground back there.
Yeah, but I want this. I fucking hate it when it registers a new note. And I'm like, oh, good. Now I have to just spam the thing. Because this is more magic.
Even more magic?
Not for the, meter, though. But a spell.
Oh, new spell. Okay. Which spell's this?
One that's actually helpful.
Actually useful?
Yeah.
What is it? And inject the knowledge.
It's Pharaoh's Wind. It's my teleport spell.
Oh.
It basically lets me go back to the beginning of the dungeon from any room.
Okay.
It's useful in case you need to just, you know, GTFO. Go out for supplies, whatever.
And then after you gotten supplies, you can just teleport back.
I might as well go grab the last spell. If I'm gonna get Pharaoh's Wind.
What's the last spell?
Nehru's Love.
Which is the deflection, right?
The shield, yes. Yeah, who? Bitch.
Hey Shade, you seem to be under attack.
No shit.
You did stop that.
I could go get the ice arrows, but it's just so much work. And you don't even really use them for much, so it's not worth it. They're not as useful in this game as they are in Majora's. Where, you know, you get them in a dungeon instead, and then the game's like, by the way, you're gonna need these to actually finish the dungeon. In this game, it's just like, here's the ice arrows. Have fun, I guess. Like, you legit need the ice arrows to get through some areas. Including getting to the last area. There we go. That's all spells! When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. No, I don't think I will.
Why, do they heal and restore your magic?
Yes. The fuck? My brain's dying on this fucking song. It's right, left, up. Okay. Okay. I'm excited for the Majora's Mask one, though. That one I'm really excited for.
Are you gonna get the Fierce Deity mask?
I will go through the entire game to get the Fierce Deity Mask.
Wunderbar. Just like how you went through getting the Great Goron Sword, you're gonna get the God mode for that game too.
I'm gonna get the Fierce Deity Mask, but I'm also gonna go ahead and get the Great Fairy's Sword.
So you're just gonna double up in the God tier mode.
Listen, all the Great Fairies actually have super really good fucking rewards in that game. There's the Great Fairy's Sword, There's the Fierce Deity's Mask, and there's the one fairy that gives you damage reduction that you take. Like, you literally take half damage.
Permanent damage reduction?
Yeah.
That's impressive. Look at Lynch's cash, you're like, yeet!
This bitch empty, yeet! Yeah, I can't grab that one yet.
You aren't strong enough.
1 second. I have a reason to return there. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Because we have 50 Skulltula tokens now. Which means we can turn those in for another reward. Stop yawning.
I have done literally nothing all day. Oh shit.
Really?
That sounded beautiful.
Okay, now we can actually go into Ganon's castle and get this shit over with. It's fitting that we're going to be going into Ganon's castle while it's still Pride Month.
Why?
Because we about to make a rainbow bridge.
Oh. Just as rainbow as my socks?
Maybe not, because it's N64 graphics, but we'll see.
That's always been a thing that made me go, huh? Why are socks the go-to for rainbow stuff?
Because they're easier and cheap to produce.
Fair enough.
We six will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. You couldn't have done that with like 3 or 4. Is making a bridge that hard? Especially since it's basically just condensed light.
Look at all the pretty.
Rainbow bridge.
No, that's better than my socks.
I think that's only because it like flashes though.
Yeah. That's better than my socks. I officially hate it.
Bitch! There we go.
I like how it impacts an enemy, it suddenly turns into an impact grenade.
Thank you.
That's how I demand you unsleepify me.
Go have coffee.
Ew.
Like, that's the easiest solution I can think of. Let's go make some coffee.
Not that simple. My grandma has one of those really old coffee makers, so they're really weird to use, and I've never used it before.
Well, and go learn. That'll wake you up.
I'd just rather wait for after stream where we can Apex, and me actually have stimulation to turn on my brain.
Here.
Oh, you're gonna need bomb shoes in this dungeon. Like right here in front of you.
Yeah. Man, it's almost as if they gave me bomb shoes for that entire reason. Why?
You missed. Fire arrow shade. Yeah, fire arrow.
What the fuck? Totally what fire sounds like, right?
Uh-huh. Wall Master!
That was a lot of red rupees.
I wonder if Wall Master knows wall hacks.
Probably.
I don't want to fight him in a shooter then.
Oh.
Why are they called Wall Masters if they come from the roof?
Because the ones that are on the ground that come at a horizontal angle at you are called floor masters. I don't know. They could have just as easily called them ceiling masters.
They... Yeah.
Nice.
So, light causes darkness to inflate like a balloon.
Yes, and then pop.
Did he fucking tell you to hurry?
Yes.
And then teleport you back?
Yes.
You know what, at least she teleported you.
Alright, next is... Not that. Fire, I guess. Alright, might wanna put that on. My god. I keep thinking it's gonna whip me around again. This is very reminiscent of some Mario fire levels.
Yeah.
Hup. Oh, okay. Sure. Eh.
This is such a weird dungeon.
Doo-doo. Hup.
Ooh.
I wish I could just boomerang that. Can I even do anything here right now? I don't think I can do anything in the fire area right now, so I'll come back to this one. Shadow then.
I made a mistake.
Hmm.
I've made a legendary mistake that all of your friends make.
What?
I think I put myself into a food coma.
You want to know the simple solution? Just don't go to sleep.
I know. Why do you think I'm still here, Shade?
I'm telling you, because everyone else is like, "Oh, I'm gonna take a nap," and I'm like, "Well, I may not have a sleep.
Gonna be a nap.
I may not have a sleep schedule, but you're fucking yours."
I know the solution. It doesn't make you enjoy staying awake anymore, though.
That was a very awkward angle to jump at. You! That is a dick move, game. What a dick move. To have it right by the edge.
Dead, bitch.
I would have preferred health, but okay. Okay. You couldn't make their drop angles be towards the ground? I need the boots.
They need to relight the torch.
I don't think that's gonna help. I think that only made the
Yes,
platforms
it
over
will.
here.
There was one.
Okay, I guess I can't hit it from here. Ah, there's another one over there.
That bow really is just a fucking sniper, isn't it?
Oh my fucking god.
Well, you spawned the chest now, at least.
You're just hoping it stays. I'm assuming map. It's probably a map.
Maps you.
No, it's the Golden Gauntlets.
Ah.
I love how they give you the silver gauntlets and then they're like, okay, they're gone. Like, at that point, you should have just given me the golden ones.
So it's both on a timer and illusory.
I wish he would grab the ledge rather than just hopping straight off. That one was my fault. Fuck off.
Oh no, that's not on a timer, okay. Yay! Now the oh no. Now the exit, okay. There's another path behind you.
Okay, put the hammer away. Okay. Arrows, magic? Yep. And a fair sum of it, too.
Indeed. Pew! Pop.
Hello, Impa. Okay, I'm gonna real quickly go use the bathroom.
Okay. Squeaky chair.
Okay. Now we have golden gauntlets. I wish it would have registered the fact that I wanted to apply that to, right there the first time.
Is that a teleport? Jesus Christ, Link. That barrier should be fucking shattered.
Just casually, you know.
Ooh. The fuck was that? Imagine making the enemies invisible.
No, what are these other things?
More yawns.
Health!
The singular part.
Well, there goes the heart. Great. I would have just taken another heart. Ugh.
They took another heart, actually.
Arrows, not bad. Really? Dick move. There we go.
Kick.
There's our key.
Why do you only have a minute?
I have a minute to complete the room.
Why do you only have a minute?
I don't know. Rules of the room, I guess. Yeah, go figure.
You thought it was just invisible.
I mean, that wasn't a bad thought.
Oh no, it's what I thought too. It's just, they got you with that one, huh?
Fake door. Hello, Raru.
So what's the point of having the medallions? Do they actually fucking do anything?
Shrug? I don't know.
I'm gonna use the bathroom myself.
Hey.
As soon as I can stand up. Ah! Chair, stop sliding.
Now we're gonna exit real quick because there's another pillar out here that we can actually yeet. Now that we have the golden gauntlets.
So, question. If Link is this unearthly amount of strong, why doesn't he just suplex Ganondorf?
I don't know. Because that wouldn't be a fight now, would it?
I suppose not. But who cares about a fight? You're saving the world. Like, dude, your priorities. What's this one gonna give you?
I don't remember. Ah, yes, she makes me take only half damage.
But most things only do like a quarter heart of damage already.
Yeah, so then they have to hit me twice to deal that quarter heart.
Actually, though?
Yeah,
Oh.
because now I've got the white barrier on my hearts.
Oh.
I am tougher. So it's always worth coming out here before you fight Ganondorf to get this.
Okay.
And you can only get this before you come out to fight Ganondorf. Which sucks,
Yeah.
because imagine if you could get this before without breaking the game to do so.
Imagine breaking the game just to get this fairy and going through the entire game normally.
I mean, you can get defensive power in Majora's Mask before the final boss. You can get it in the third area.
Oh.
And that's before the second to last boss, even. No damage.
Okay, then.
You can't hurt me, I am in a cutscene. That was rude as hell. Walk up, enter cutscene mode, insta-kill it.
Yeah.
Great camera angle. Eh. Yeah, I'm wondering why the Forest Temple has these, which are from the Shadow Temple. Or the forest area.
I couldn't answer that if I tried. So I won't try. Was it worth it, Shade?
No, because it resets the fucking room. Okay. Now with BMOS McGee out of the way, we can actually progress. Because we have another platform to use. Whenever that stops blowing. Question mark? Ah. Yeah, that's this room. Fucking really?
What?
Game, if you're gonna blow me, go all the way, alright? Don't fucking half-ass it and stop me part way, alright? It's not how this works.
Yeah, Battle needs its finish. He doesn't want to be left fucking in denial. He's not a fan.
Alright, I guess it's still that hard for pushing me.
Yes, Shade, it is. That's completely on you, that one.
Okay. How I wish I could just put these on the... Alright. No, that's fine. I'll just climb up through the block, not onto it. Eh. I wish I could put these on the item slots. Because that means I don't have to go into the menus the entire fucking time all the time.
Yeah.
Yep. Eh. I'll be honest, I make a similar noise when climbing things.
Really?
Yeah. I've always kind of just, like, when pulling myself up ledges and shit, it's always just been kind of like, eh.
Fair enough, I guess.
Alright, now we can get the fuck out of this area.
To be fair, I'm weird with how I do things. I go very quiet when I'm training myself. So what's that, 4 out of 6 now?
Yeah. Water and fire are left, I believe.
The 2 most unloved.
Oh, I can only imagine why. It's not like they make you use blue fire for the entirety of the fucking water one. At this point, they should have just made an ice temple. Nice. Not gonna get the ice arrows? No. I don't have a reason to. They aren't required for anything, so...
Bato doesn't find them overly useful.
Plus, I don't have that extra hour to spare working through the entire dungeon that they set up.
Mainly because he doesn't want to drive me insane.
Wow, it's a fairy. Do I need the blue fire for anything more? Up there, yeah. Fuck.
Mushes your cheeks.
No.
Yep.
Eh. What the fuck?
Yes, in a minute 30 you freeze to death.
No, the room just resets.
Oh.
Because that's fun, right?
Yeah. Fun.
the shit? I think I fucked it. Hold on. I want to push this one into the hole. Because then, do this.
There you go, Bato. Should put on the hover boots just for lols. Double ice physics.
I think it just gives me normal. Oh my god.
It actually is double ice physics, huh?
Fucking zero traction, no thanks. The hover boots are already, like, traction 1. I don't need traction -2.
Take a step forward, go backwards. Wow. How do you know there's gonna be a fairy in there?
Because I hit it earlier and there was a fairy in there.
So you've now restored yourself to full fairy.
Yes. I like how the other two have been in my inventory since I basically got the bottles.
Yeah, they've had a long stretch of slavery. I mean, servitude. I mean, friendly helping.
Hello, wife.
I like how he looks shocked every time.
I mean, they couldn't really give him any other expressions.
Also, hello, wife.
Yeah. Fucking... She gave him the thing that meant that he'd be her husband.
Which was?
The Zora's Sapphire.
Ah.
Their spiritual stone. And Ruto's mother was like, "Oh, give this to the man who is to be your husband." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." It's just like in Breath of the Wild, where it's like, the Zora princess will make a set of Zora armor for the man who is to be her husband, and she gives it to Link, but not before he technically dies, quote unquote.
It's weird.
Yep.
Yeet!
Here we go. Yeah? There you go.
Then long shot.
You're not telling me I have to fucking stand on this thing and time it, right?
You do?
Okay.
First try.
Bad choice of design with controls that aren't the best. But you know what? We did it. Darunia. Hurry up, brother.
Brother. Dude.
Brother.
Brother, dude.
And we're back. Hey, you can see Navi in the background there.
Hey! Listen! You did it!
Now we can go up and fight the Ganondorfs.
Does he dwarf all of their Ganons? Wow, you're actually taking out the barrier?
Yeah, I mean, if I can cheese the fight, I will. Be a Chad, fight him with a bottle. Yeah, you're right, I won't, because it won't hurt him.
Imagine if you could just walk up and bonk on the head with a bottle.
If that were a plausible method of actually fighting, I would try it.
Why must keys be evil?
Know that back in my Twilight Princess run, though, I did walk up to Ganondorf and hold a fishing rod in front of his face. I hate how sensitive these fucking C-stick controls are. Oh, well, at least it's not a ton of mana.
It's a third of your bar. God, that's an annoying sound. This is good to know that the barrier is complete immunity, though.
Yep.
And that's what you meant by cheese. If he's gonna be attacking you, you're just gonna be smacking the fuck out of him with your super sword, huh?
Just like barrier, slap.
Slap, slap, slap. Slap, 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 slap.
And even if I can't use the barrier, then I still have resistance? You're joking, right, game? You didn't just throw double Stalfos at me? Are you fucking
Then
stuck?
into fire. Three strikes with that thing.
Oh, the baseball thing. Does that actually work? You can do it with the bottle? I'll try. Though, no guarantees.
Baseball?
Though, no guarantees because I do have fairies in my bottles.
What does that mean, baseball thing?
Ganondorf will throw light at you. Like a magic ball, and then you have to whack it back at him. And you basically play ping pong with it until either one of you gets hit.
And you can smack her with the bottle.
Yeah. I'd be more inclined to do it had I not have 3 bottles full of fairies.
Yeah, just don't this time.
I didn't realize it would grab.
That hurt the fuck out of you, didn't it? It just actually hurt.
Done.
Murder! Shade, you're such a good murderer.
Never say that again. I'd rather not wind up on a watch list.
You're not gonna wind up on a watch list, Jesus.
That was a joke.
Okay. Sorry, but I recently discovered my grandma's one of those people who tapes their camera on their computers. Because they don't want to be watched. So the whole conspiracy theorist joke and gimmick is on my head. I've never understood why people tape their camcorders, their cameras. I've never understood it.
The piano's
Was
getting
that-
louder.
Was that room a fucking red herring?
No, it's part of the boss room.
Oh.
Man, this is actually some good taste for a evil king's castle. This room did not look like this when I entered it.
Yeah, it's an organ, not a piano. And he's playing it.
Yeah. I gotta say, he's not bad.
Oh, this is the game's excuse for healing you to full.
Yeah. This is your one free chance to get to full. That's one of his victory animations in Smash.
Indeed. Oh, you have extra reach too, so you have more forgiveness with your timer.
A little bit, yeah.
It's really hard to tell how close it is, though.
Alright, I thought you were gonna miss that one. Oh, the lack of depth is not making this any easier.
No, it's not.
Joy-Con, do you want to actually register the B button I'm pressing? Like, I know it's difficult for you to stay connected, but like...
You need to stop using Joy-Cons. You need to get an actual
Nintendo, this is
controller.
why the more compact the controller is, the worse it actually happens to be.
You need to just buy an actual controller for that.
Let's not go using a fairy right away before phase 1 is even over. Some solid inconsistency on how long it takes him to miss.
It's probably intended to be like that.
Yeah, I got a light arrow. I can't do that, though. So I got magic active. Yeah, that's right. If you have Nehru's Love active, you can't use light arrows. Because you can't use 2 sets of magic at once.
Even if one's passive.
Yeah. I was too early on that one.
Indeed.
Okay.
Escape does not count.
Oh, long back and forth. Yeah, I can only get him a grand total of 1 hit in with this sword because it counts as 2. Okay.
Sorry about the fairy.
Yeah. It's hard to tell. For someone who's probably played this on the N64 originally, it's probably so much easier. I've never played this on the N64. My first experience with this was with the upgraded 3DS version, where I could tell depth better.
And hadn't it functioning at full speed.
Okay. I really wish your cape wasn't inanimate and didn't count, or actually counted as a solid strikeable thing.
I mean, it's not gonna hurt him either way. It's his cape, not him.
The light still flows out.
Yeah, but it's not a direct hit.
I'm getting really unlucky with these extended back and forths. There we go. I'll just be head Ganondorf right there.
Those light arrows take a lot of mana, huh?
Yep. Ah!
What happens if you run out of mana?
Then I jump down and break the pots to get more resources.
Ah.
Because Ganondorf's a resource hoarder, obviously. You know, I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Might as well stock up on the mana before I, you know, fucking lose it all.
Or you can get super unlucky with the draw.
Okay, game? Don't give me any magic then. Oh, okay.
Shoot in the air.
The fuck was I supposed to do, game? Do you know how much ground I have to jump with?
Yeah, you gotta jump from the corner. You will climb up over the ledge rather than doing parkour.
Well, I guess I've technically got one more shot then. These controls are super fucking finicky to micro-adjust with. Alright. Man, I sure wish there was a way to get magic back in this fight, Nintendo. How the fuck are you supposed to time a spin attack for that? I can't win this fight right now. That's great fight design. Let's make an adventure game for young kids and young adults. Let's also make the last fight partially unwinnable if you run out of mana because they didn't give you more than 2 slots for restoratives.
So at this point, Shane's just
Throw
dying from
it's
stuff.
yeah, it's just throw the fight because Nintendo couldn't be fucked to give me more than 2 platforms of pots. Especially when one of those platforms gave me fuck all except for a single heart.
Quicker does it take damage from him?
Yeah, they did fix it in the 3DS version, so you can't just get straight up fucked in the fight. The pots respawn in the 3DS version, and they constantly have stuff in it. Because this is poor design for a fight.
Not really. Not poor design. It's not forgiving. You have spare mana for the shots. You can certainly make it. Just miss many shots and you fail on you. It's not poor design. It's just not forgiving.
And it spawns me without mana, okay.
There's a great fairy you can go to, isn't there?
Yeah, that also requires me running all the way out. I don't even have mana to cast the fucking warp point. I'm gonna go to Kakariko Village and grab myself a mana potion.
You do that.
Just in case, you know, the pots down below decide not to give me magic again.
Yeah, it does suck, but you do have alternatives. Shouldn't be relying on RNG.
Fuck off, ya little ghost. Again, were this a 3DS, we'd be done by now. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you for finally registering the order in which I put that. and not for somehow getting left out of right. Me over here actually sitting with these, slowly inputting it. The Joy-Con registering it as, "We see you put right. Did you mean left?" Why, no, Joy-Cons. I didn't want to go to Calgary when I wanted to go to Victoria Island.
You know, for someone who bitches about Joy-Con so much, you've never really done anything about it. Oh.
Here's the potion shop.
Yeah, so have the cauldron on it. You can sit right by his fairy.
Yep.
You caught a fairy in a bottle. Sure.
Oh my god, let me skip this. It's so slow. Like, that is painfully slow.
Imagine catching a fairy, a thing that will prevent death. It's only 50 rupees.
Yeah, right.
And these fairies are typically only found in dungeons, right?
Somewhere out in the world.
I said typically.
Yeah. No, we're good to go.
Just say I did a great fairy first to top off.
Yeah, just to make sure. Unless I find everything on the way. But that's a chance and a half.
Oh, 1.5% isn't a big chance.
God damn you.
What? Said 1.5 chance.
There's the mana.
Nice, need the health. Oh.
Do 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 do.
You know what I hate more than hiccups? Little to nothing.
Okay.
I've had the hiccups for the last 10 minutes and it's making me want to scream.
Because fuck that boulder in particular.
Are you gonna are you pretending to be a bard? You trying to have a little golem child?
No.
Oh, I remember that one fucking comic at Page.
And I will never play my bards that way.
Good.
I'm not a stereotypical fuck everything you see bard. Will I talk my way out of a situation? Yes.
Will you be playful on occasion?
Sometimes. Most of the time, though, my bards just, you know, actually want a normal partner.
Not just some sluts they pick up on the road.
They do a job and someone's just like, oh, what can I do to reward you? And they're just like, money. Please. I live on the road. You think I need fucking anything else at this point?
How did you not take damage in that clusterfuck?
Shrug. I will stop for no creature and no man. Don't tell me we gotta go through the entire fucking cutscene again. If so, I'm gonna make a suspend point right at the start of the fight.
Which is fair.
Those are the most muffled footsteps I've ever heard on a carpet. Actually, those are the loudest footsteps I've ever heard on a carpet.
He is carrying a lot of gear on him, Shade.
Okay, so it literally just takes us back to this point where it's just teleport to fight room.
Should still probably make a
Suspend point.
yeah, save state. Why the fuck do they call it a suspend point? It's a save state. Why the fuck do they have to be fancy about it?
Sure love micromanaging the aim.
Calm breaths.
Of course you go that far. They really do not give you much time to make those micro adjustments.
Nope.
You either have to be aiming right at him when he does that, or get lucky enough with the micro adjustment.
Yeah, have enough practice in it. You're right. The whole game's a little practice. They even expect you to actually use the bow as a thing. Yeah, 3 in that time. Big one.
There. Fucking hell. Oh.
He is puke.
Yes.
Oh.
Good job. All you did was destroy a room in your cape. What great power. Me too, Link. I don't lean back. My spine just snaps. My snine, I almost said. My snine spaps. There you go.
Your spine definitely will snap when I first see you.
Hey, so stab him in the heart, like right now. Just walk over with the big Goron sword, just go... There. Always double tap, yep.
Why don't you just grab her and use your Ocarina? Also, why is there things falling from above you? There's nothing above you.
Yeah, don't question it.
Question.
Can't we just, like, Pharaoh's Wind out of here?
Or, you know, use your Ocarina.
How'd you get over there so fast?
Did she just walk over the...
Yes. Link, you know the Song of Time. Yeah. Like, let me just reset this place to when it wasn't crumbling.
You act like he has that fine control over it.
I can literally reset the past 3 days of Majora's Mask.
Yeah, that's in the future when he has more control over it.
As a child!
He only just learned it.
Oh no, there's things in this room. Could it possibly be? No, it's bullshit!
The time limit for fighting these things?
Oh yeah, by the way, these things rebuild themselves if you don't kill them fast enough. If there's more than one in a room.
Jeez.
Play the Song of Halftime? Yeah, slow it down.
I like how she just ejects hearts.
Also, she, gasps if you get hurt. Get running, princess. I can't move behind you in certain spots if you ain't moving. At this point, we could just jump down. Listen, you have magic. You can ignore fall damage, because you float over fucking gaps and shit. I'll just take the, like, 2.5 hearts of damage, and we'll call it a day.
Or, you know, teleport.
Ow. 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 Wow. It did so much to me.
Or in a corner. You went too far ahead.
Oh my fucking god.
It's an escort mission, Shade.
She said to follow her!
It doesn't matter, it's an escort mission. You can't leave the thing you're escorting.
Can we just delete escort missions from all games forever?
No, because not all of them are bad.
Oh my god, you can just scream right after the first time. Fuck off. I have golden gauntlets. Can't I just yeet those out of the wall?
Yes.
Why do I have to wait for you to magic it away? Link could literally just go... Whoosh.
He could fucking Superman them and just bend them out of the way.
Considering what I picked up earlier, literally all he'd have to do is put his hands between them and just go... Done.
Exactly.
But no, we have to wait for arbitrary use of magic.
Yes, because there's definitely things in there to be causing explosions, right?
I don't know,
Of
man.
that magnitude.
I don't know, man. Look, the fucking thing's sinking into the ground. You think I understand how this thing's destroying itself? It's sinking into the platform that's floating above everything. Wow, it's almost like it collapsed into a perfect arena shape.
Oh my god. Is the fight not over? Is there more than one phase to the final boss in a game where there's no such thing as a boss without phases? Game series, I should say. What battle have you ever helped in?
To be fair, she's my targeting, so... Do. Oh no.
You know, with how it collapsed into that perfect arena, it's almost like you could have stayed on the roof and been perfectly fine. So that, you know, there's nothing above you.
Gotcha, not dead, lol. Also, I'd like to point out Golden Gauntlets again. We could pick up Dark Beast Ganon by his tail and just throw him around.
What was it, fucking Mario taking on Bowser in fucking Mario 64?
Yes, we could.
But isn't this one where you have to hit the tail too?
Yes.
Isn't this the one they used for the boss?
Oh no, the sword I don't use.
You know, isn't this also the version of Ganon that's in the classic boss fight in Super Smash?
Yep. So long, gay Ganon. Game, you can't expect me to lose the Master Sword and be upset when I have something infinitely better.
What were they expecting you to end up using?
They were expecting you to, wait, I believe. They keep stunning him with the, light arrows, and then... Okay.
Stuck on the legs, I believe.
The light arrows to strike the tail. And the Megaton Hammer. But I have basically a WMD in my pocket, so...
Yeah. You're only allowed to hit shit.
What was the point of that, Ganon? Cease. Crunch.
Choose for the sake of crunching.
Does it actually do more damage or something?
No. But it's fun to just crunch. The Master Sword is here.
You actually have to use Master Sword for this?
Yes. Thanks, camera. Ah, the Megaton does do more damage than the big Goron sword.
Oh.
Pew! Two hits more. So it's worth 4 then.
Did she just scream if you got hit?
Yeah. It gives her a little more character, I think. It means she's worried.
Yeah. But it's also the stereotypical of, oh no, this person who is literally tangled with every monster in the world, he got hit. Oh no, he's in danger!
Your friends.
Yeah.
It makes perfect sense that you'd worry for your friend.
I don't know, maybe it's just my mentality. To me, it'd be more like, okay, yeah, got all the faith in me. I can't handle a single hit. Yep, nope, I'm down.
To be fair, it did do 2 hearts, and I have damage reduction.
Yeah, just I've always hated that little stare, that thing of, oh, they've been hit once after having taken on the world. Scream.
Dum 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 dum.
What the fuck?
I'll just roll in between his legs and not get hit. It's fine. Crunch.
Has he really not acclimated to the pain yet? Of the stunning light consistently?
It really doesn't feel like the
many
Megaton's
times
doing much more. It really doesn't. Gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Might want to fact check that because it feels like it's doing only about as much as the Master Sword would.
Yeah, look at it now. Megaton. Damn it, folks.
Deals 4 damage, Megaton Hammer, Master Sword, Jump Attack, Big Goron Sword. So they all do the same.
No. The Master Sword jump does the same damage as the Megaton Hammer and Big Sword, but the Megaton jump and Big Sword jump does 8 damage. Meanwhile, the Hammer and Sword just basically attacking does 4 damage. So you should actually be hitting the tail's jump attacks.
Okay.
Just, you know, the Big Goron Sword has the advantage of range and speed.
Jesus fucking Christ, how much longer? Like, do you want to die anytime soon?
Yeah, this is a really long, drawn-out fight for no real reason at all. But maybe you have to use the Master Sword for this section.
That'd be a really fucking annoying requirement. Oh my god. I don't think it was required there. I think that just happened to be the final hit. Too bad I didn't break the game for this, because otherwise we could be doing this with the Kokiri sword, and we won't even reach his head. Stab. Now grab him by the tail and yeet him into the abyss. So long, Ganon. Why'd you fall over? Oh, because you summoned. Understandable. Summoning's a hard practice. Just look at all the Final Fantasy characters. It's pretty draining. Speaking of, Final Fantasy VII Remake has come to Steam. I will be playing that live as my first experience, not only to the remake, but to Final Fantasy VII in general. So, stay tuned for that. That'll come eventually. Because Intergrade looks really fucking cool. You! Crazy that this version of Ganon is the one in Wind Waker. Yeah. From this fight.
So yeah, no, you didn't have to use a Master Sword. That just happened to be a final blow. You were right.
God damn it. Me. Does all this damage with all these other weapons, pulls out Master Sword, done. I'm upset by that.
Yeah, it was just a really long, pointlessly drawn-out fight of repetition.
I know why I made it so fast on the 3DS. It's because with the better control scheme, I can literally slip between his legs with a specific roll timing and just get behind him again.
Oh, I know.
I can literally just tell him, no, you. Damn you, kid. I will kill you. No, you. Slips between legs, stabs tail.
Resists the horny joke.
The road between times will be closed. Link over here, like, and I kind of didn't, finish living my life as a kid, so.
Yeah, but in his original time, this is still gonna happen in 7 years.
Yeah, because we beat everything in the future.
Or is this some reverse time shenanigans where him being removed from the future removes him from all of that timeline, and then butterfly affects the past somehow, making it so none of his evil existed?
Not. Yeah, this is where the timeline splits. This is either where you succeeded or where you failed.
You failed leads to
Legend of Zelda 1, I believe. I think there's 2 failure lines and then 1 success.
Wind Waker's also a failure line, isn't it?
Yes, because they drown Hyrule. Adult and child timelines split here too. Yeah, because child goes into Majora's Mask and then the era of Shadow. Let's not get into all the timelines though, that's a headache.
Yeah, no, we've been through this once or twice before, and it's annoyed me every time.
Wind Waker. Wind Waker? Wind Waker's post-healing after you win, so that's a succeed.
Curious.
I mean, a lot of people loved Wind Waker. Near the end, it just kind of infuriated me.
Wow. Almost a perfect 4 hours.
I mean, we still get to see the after effects of everything being peaceful. Child timeline failed execution, yeah. Imprisonment in the Twilight Realm. The hero failed, but he weakened the bastard enough that the sages could go yeet.
So if he weakened enough that the sages could yeet him, why didn't the sages instead bind him down so Link could finish the job?
So I think
Right, so that's logic.
I think it's because he was dead at that point. You die.
Oh.
Yeah, you die in the final fight, and then Legend of Zelda 1 happens. Failure does not mean that Link is just defeated. It means he's straight up dead. So it's not that the sages could bind him and then help you. It's that they took advantage of Ganon having become immensely weakened. So the hero still technically did his job. He just didn't complete it.
I still find it funny that the Mastered Sword is for some reason the only thing that can actually kill him.
Child timeline, they imprison Ganon before he gains the Triforce, yeah.
Because, can't for some reason, just take his head off in general. That wouldn't kill him. No, it has to be with the Master Sword.
Well, the Master Sword seals evil, so...
Yeah, but if you just kill the source of the evil, then...
It doesn't really work like that, because you kill him in Twilight Princess, but he still comes back. You literally plunge the sword into his chest through his heart, and he dies. But it's a reincarnation cycle, so...
I know, but sealing him away is also part of the reincarnation cycle, so what the fuck? Seal him away, kill him, fail, no matter what, it happens again another 100 years. So I don't see why it matters how you kill him, as long as he's dead.
Child timeline, they imprison Ganon before he gains the Triforce, but he breaks out, fucks everything up while Link is in Termina.
Right.
And then that all ends up... Isn't technically Twilight Princess supposed to be the continuation of Link not saving Termina?
I remember there being a statement not but 2 minutes ago where you said, let's not get into this. I was discussing the logic of it.
Yeah, well, you continued to go through it, so...
No, I continue to go down a different conversation, thank you very much.
Also, look, it's the Mario Brothers actually happy for once. That's an argument. Mm. We'll not get into it, then. The townsfolk have gathered at, Music Box Man? spinning upside down? Music box man? Oh yeah, there's the Bomb Chew Alley bowling girl there that we never fucking saw.
Wait, what's an argument? What?
Whether or not Link succeeds in saving Termina to lead to Twilight Princess.
Got it.
I don't know who he canonically marries in the adult timeline now. Zelda, but in the child timeline, it's Malon. That's cute, though.
And I assume those are the sages flying off.
Yes.
Why are there only 5?
Because Rauru stays in the Temple of Time, I think.
Huh.
To guard Ganon, yeah.
Fair enough.
Someone has to. The others
I
have
guess.
other places to watch over. Oh. Fun talking about wonkies, all this stuff. I need to go more in depth.
Aspects of it.
I need to go more in depth with you on that at a later date. And then Navi leaves without any fucking reasoning whatsoever.
To be fair, Navi wasn't your fairy. She was just entrusted to assist. She's actually going home now that the mission's over.
What's tragic about this is Navi dies after leaving this room. Oh.
Wait, what? What makes... what? Why did you
Navi...
say she dies?
Well, then who's the friend that he's looking for in Majora's Mask at the start? Because it said that he winds up in Termina while looking for a friend.
No, how does Navi die? What?
Age, I guess? Fairies die once their purpose is complete. That's miserable.
That is shit.
I guess they are. I guess they are spirits that are made for certain purposes. So once their purpose is complete, they're like, Navi doesn't tell him this. Oh, that's why he goes searching. Wow, thanks, Navi. Then again, I guess if it's cruel to lose a friend in a moment of victory.
Yeah.
Though, I guess if she had told him, he wouldn't go looking for her, which means he wouldn't have wound up in Termina and saving the world from the moon fucking falling.
True.
Because, you know, butterfly effect.
Indeed.
There's a whole game about that. It's called Until Dawn. I refuse to acknowledge any of the other 3 games in between Until Dawn and The Quarry. Because they were god-awful.
I wouldn't know.
You gonna let me go back to the title screen there? Alright, I guess we're done. No title screen, no file screen, nothing. Just, here you go. This is the end. We beat this game in all of 4 hours. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. I actually remembered the Spirit Temple better than I thought I did. Normally, I get a lot more lost in it. But that is Ocarina of Time. The next journey we'll be undertaking is the one that comes right after this, which is Majora's Mask. So, yeah. I had a great time. Hopefully you all enjoyed watching. There's my
I
Discord,
enjoyed
and
everything except the water temple.
no one likes the water temple. And the water temple's your it's your rite of passage. It's like just don't give up on it. Don't let frustration consume you and ruin it. Majora's Mask was your favorite outside of Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess was actually my first, so it's my favorite.
Twilight Princess was also my first, and also happens to be my favorite.
But Majora's Mask is definitely up there in my quest to play them all. Yeah. Do you have to do Master Quest? No. If I feel like challenging myself, I'll go back and Master Quest them all, sure. Because I know that'll make for entertainment. Only 3 hearts throughout the entire game. Great.
Please don't.
That's a Master Quest.
I'm aware. Please don't.
I will.
Not on stream. I don't want to sit through all these games again. They're fun, but I don't keep my attention.
Master Quest is all the dungeons in reverse. Yeah, I know. They're all literally flipped like a whole 180 degrees. It was a GameCube disc. Huh.
Oh, he's talking about a specific game, not doing Master Mode.
Master Quest is not on here, but there is Master Quest ability to play. So maybe challenge stream in the future for I don't know, marathon. Shut up. My schedule's the one I choose. But as always, there's my Discord and my VOD channel archive in case you want to go back and rewatch the entire journey and all the other journeys. But have a great night, fledglings.